Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh boy.
Well, hello out there. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope your night's going great, or at least it's night where I am. We about to get back into work on the main game of the turn-based MOBA. Tonight we're going to be working on fixing the dynamic weapon assignment. Essentially, you could attach any weapon to any character because a player will be able to assign any weapon they want pre-game to any character, and that would determine their move sets and stuff that they will have access to. So when our models and animations got fixed, it broke the original weapon assignment setup we had, so we got to rebuild it. So that'll be what we're working on tonight. If that's fast, and I say this, and I know that's probably not what's going to happen, but if it's fast, maybe we'll switch over to start working on the client. The client is will be a separate app that essentially connects to the game, so people can essentially, multiple people can play on the same game. But we'll see if we even get that far tonight. So sit back, relax, and let's get to it. Oops, I never fixed this. One sec. This was set up on last week for the game for XCOM 2. Nope, they don't do it. What's going on with my screen here? Okay, why did that come in like that? And that's not the right screen. Okay. Oh, I know exactly what the problem is. Oh man. Okay, I made some configuration changes. So I forgot to set this up properly. So one sec while I fix my errors here. Be right back.
Says, okay.
Sorry, my bag on that one. I said bag, my bad on that one. Actually, the main problem is I can't fix that when I'm on that be right back screen, so I have to fix it here.
Tonofbrix says, okay.
There it is. Ah, man. Never make changes to your setup without actually fully testing. That should be the motto I live by as a software developer, but not true. Not as true as it should be. All right, let's get to this. So let's go ahead and just recap where we're at. And I really should just go give you a rundown of the game, where it's at right now, kind of the full Monty. And give it a second. Right now, it's at the capability where it's connecting to a server and database when that's active. It's not active right now, and so it'll bypass that, and that's why it takes long to load. But we have our. Oh, I guess I should go to the premise of the game first before I even go into the technicals. So the game is a turn-based MOBA. If you've played Final Fantasy Tactics, imagine that you can then control that a player can control each character individually. Like you're actually playing on a team of people who control a character, and they get a turn in the game, and then they get to use different types of melee or magic or what have you. They can use different combinations, and it's damaged. And like that game, damage is based on position. So if you get hit from behind, you take more damage than you would from the front or the sides. There are environmental hazards. As you see, like here, there's a hole and there's some ice there and some water over there, and there's trees and obstructions that can get in your way when you want to move. And we're just beginning. We're still in the kind of technical alpha build phase. Nah, I wouldn't even say alpha, honestly. But we're still in building the technical part of the game. Some of the mechanics are there. Like I said, the grid movement is there. The damage, the damage mechanics, the class. Let me actually show something interesting here. While instead of just one screen. So the damage mechanics, the class stats. I know I've already done that. I'm trying to think, and we started working on the melee, the melee chaining is pretty much in stone right now. Well, not in stone because we're probably updated based off other features we include in. As we start building on more features, we'll be updating that as well. Take a sip of something real quick. My avatar reflecting that I can't see my mouth.
Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty cool. Can't wait to see it when it is complete.
Ton of Bricks over on YouTube says, not gonna lie, sounds pretty cool. Can't wait to see when it's complete. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. One thing I messed with real quick. Oh, the stream. Hey, Ton of Bricks, did you hear yourself when you spoke? Because I'm putting in the TTS.
Tonopbrix says, yeah.
Okay, I see it now, and it looks really loud. I'll go back later and see how it sounds. Okay. That way I don't have to, I've got Stream Soda doing the TTS for social stream doing the TTS for YouTube and Twitch, so I don't have to actually be looking directly at that screen. I actually put my attention elsewhere. But anyway, that's where we're at now, and the things that are broken right now are the movement, because when we started, the models and the animations were not facing in the same direction. So they would do awkward things when you tried to like combine them. And so now that that's been fixed, my porting of the my porting code of the models was based off of them being in the wrong direction. So we got to fix that, but I don't want to fix that in game because that was never the way that I wanted that to work. That was just for testing purposes. And I can actually even show it off right now. Or can I, because this fire is right behind me. I'm not sure I can move around it the way things are broken right now. But you see, I'm moving backwards and she's turned the other way. Yeah. But it's jumping to where it's supposed to be. And so we eventually will fix that. Where's the camera? But not right now. We need to work. We would need to work on the client to get that situation resolved in a more permanent way. Main camera. So that's where we're at with that right now. The thing I want to fix tonight is, I know like the original way I was assigning weapons is broken because of the changes. So I need to make a new system that will dynamically put these weapons on other models depending on what the data coming from the server says. Because you could have let me show you the other models, by the way, since we're talking about them. The ones that I have ready to look at least. Right now, the ones we have set up are the female ninja, the male knight, the male ninja, the male void mage, of course, the female barbarian, and the female knight, which has all these have some weird stuff going on with their with their texturing, but I plan to have the texturing redone anyway, so I'm not, those aren't final. I'm not even sure these models will be final either, but this is where we're starting. So what I need to be able to do is tonight, by the end of tonight, I want to be able to take this off of this character, duplicate it, and then be able to dynamically assign it to one of these other characters. And then that way I can switch them out when I'm testing. I mean, you know, in game that'll work where you can assign weapons to your character, but for right now, this will allow me to test with multiple, switch out the models I'm using for testing essentially. So I make sure everything looks good with every model.
Tonofbrix says, look like some good early models, petty cool.
Yeah, man. The thing is, I really like my concept artist. She really does great work. My modeler is what it is right now. I mean, he does okay. But I may consider going back and redoing all the models. Well, I mean, I feel like that's going to happen anyway. Even if we get successful with this, you're going to update your models anyway. But I feel like I would probably do it sooner than later if I could. Taking a sip or something real quick.
Tonofbrix says, okay.
All right, so that's where we're at. Now we got to think this out. So the plan is there are going to be certain characters that bring in the weapons, because the animator is going to essentially throw bones in the weapons so they can be part of the animations. So I have to be able to know which one of these characters has the weapons, and then essentially strip it off them when they get pulled in. And then that way they'll sit somewhere separately, and then I can essentially just clone the weapons and then attach them the way they are here to someone else. But it also means I got to make sure I'm getting, so first things I got to do is look at the way they're attached right now, get the local coordinates of how it's set up, and then write the code, detach them, and then I have to can I use some of that code I had before to tell it where to attach to? But essentially, thinking out loud here. Well, this is all me thinking out loud, but so let's see. Let's actually look at these and see what the local positioning is on it. And we don't need this. Well, I'll leave it running. I was gonna say we don't have to have the game running, but why not? Okay, I'm going to precisely get these numbers down. And then later I'll have to put together a system off stream to track which weapons are on which character, so I know how to strip them off. Okay, so let me grab this. I'm writing notes off screen. Oh, I really like this song. Because I'll probably have to store these values in the data. Well, do I? Do I need to do that? It's not, it doesn't need to, I don't need to set that right now. Because I can just do it later. I would do it off stream anyway. Got the hammer. We'll get the sword here. And I got a feeling I'll probably have to store this data in the database. Because I'll probably have to alter it per different weapons. Because these aren't, of course, going to be the final weapons. These are just the test weapons. That looks weird on the... Let me see. I just saw this. Okay, I probably shouldn't be bending with the knee, but like that. Looks fine on this angle. Again, I'm not going to worry about it. It's probably not going to be our final... It's probably... Again, I would probably change these sooner than later. Or get these models upgraded. All right. Save those notes. All right, so we got that. Now what do we need to do on the code? believe we're starting in player control because I know the assignment code is in there. The original. Because that's when I unattach it. And I may end up repurposing that code. There's another good one from the Assassin's Creed type songs. It's actually better than the original. Sign animation. I probably haven't commented out. I know that was unassigned.
The curtain rose, the scene was set, they danced a murderous duet, and much deserving blood was let up too. The scene wherein they disagreed on who should live and who should bleed, and Maxwell Rothy then received a very bad review.
Okay, I know that. Or did I get rid of them? There's no way I erased them. Because this is when I was trying to do the animations programmatically. So I remember that. Yeah, here, attach weapon. Okay, it was attached, not assigned. There we go. But before I get to this point, because this is what's called from the back end to set up, to connect the, to attach the weapon, I need to first have a process for stripping off the weapons from the models. And I also know that the models are not initially loaded. So it's got to be part of the process where they're initially loaded in, and then I can strip them off. I think this is part of the setup process I need to look into. Yeah, this is, I set this up for testing. But I know after processing done, then this is called to do the match setup. This, yeah, this is exactly where I need to start, or at least in this function. No, wait, nope, sorry, that's wrong. that set up for the player. I need to get ahead of that. I need to get in after they're loaded.
Tonofbrix says. Okay.
Okay, so here's the loading process. I'm just trying to remember it now. Yeah, there's the models to load. Still thinking this loads it for the character though. What about that? I wonder if I need to be here. I'm trying to remember, where does this come from? What about that? Old model. And this doesn't have, this isn't called anywhere because it's called from database calls. Which I'm guessing just gives you a list of the models that are supposed to be loaded for that particular game. But I need to get, before that, go through all models that will have a weapon attached to them and strip it off. Okay, this is where I need to be. I need a function in here. And this is called, because this is setting up the arena right here. This is sending the arena stuff to the database, and then it clears out the stuff that's been sent. Then set up match panels. I don't know what that is. Worry about that later. Oh, it probably sends. No, that's okay. This sends the arena. This is the arena setup. Sends the arena. What is setup match panels? I don't know. I figure that out later. But in here is where I need to start. think this through. Because the only thing we're getting from the database is stuff related to the match itself. And right here is what we even call the match data. I wonder, should we actually do it here? Essentially, just we would pass in a list of the models to strip everything off of. What's before start game? Okay, just connecting. Well, this is the bare setup too, right here. Setting up the camera. But then I don't know what has what. Unless I look at, let's go back to Unity real quick. Let's see if they have a common bone that I can, if the bone's the same name, or I could just name it. Then I could just look for that bone on any model and just do what I got to do. That's where I swear that they were attached to, or they were rooted to this bone. This is saying the root.
Tonoprix says, I believe you.
I know I did stuff with this last time. I'm trying to remember what was it that I did. What was it that I worked on with this specifically last time? I remember now with the bounding boxes. I was trying to get the bounding boxes on the weapons, on the new version of the weapons, or the new setup of the weapons. And so I had to put it on, I had to write the code to put it on. Let me even look for that, because I know I put it on one of these bones instead of the weapon itself, because that's the only way it worked. It was skin. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm just, okay, yeah, I'm just getting the root bone to actually, so I'm not even changing it or anything. Just getting the root bone to add the collider to. And then I went and put the collider, the collider data, the collider settings in the database. I wonder if the new models got changed. Let me go look at the old models then. Let me continue my detective investigation. Figure out if something's changed. Never mind, I wouldn't be able to see that unless I loaded those old ones into Unity, so that's not going to happen tonight. Let's check something. Let's see if the animations are working properly, just to make sure like something crazy hasn't changed. I've somehow lost my mind. More than usual. All right, well, let's fix our camera. Okay. Let's just have her do a couple attacks. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, it's working fine. And let's take a look at her. Hold on. Okay, let me select her. Okay. The box collider. Oh, no, I'm hitting the fire. That's not right.
Tonofbrix says, that attack animation looks pretty nice.
Yeah, the animator does great work. He does some fantastic work. And he's very he's very good to work with. Like he'll go back, like I can just say I've actually said in the past, look, this doesn't look right. Can you redo the whole thing? And he'll go back and redo it. Like he has no problem with that. Okay. So yeah, nothing's changed here.
Tonofbrix says, hats off to him.
For real. So yeah, nothing's changed. So and everything's working fine as far as I can tell. Actually, I'm gonna take back that statement because that bounding box is not in the right place. So something did change. So now I gotta figure out what we're gonna do here. Where is this? Why? Oh, it won't show me where. Yeah, something changed, and now instead of the root the root bone being the weapon bone is now. But that's so weird. And really, the weapon isn't turned in the right direction, but it's not really a big deal with me right now. So something changed because the bounding box should be around this, and it's around this. So we're finding another issue before we even get started. So what's probably going to happen is I'm probably going to have this set from the database instead of looking through the weapon itself, the object itself at the root bone. That's supposed to be set to. I guess the animator did that for one reason or another. So I'm not going to mess with it because that's the last thing I need is to thwart my own to thwart good setups. So that's put down a list of things to fix. Thank you.
Tonofbrix says, Whoa,
what's that?
Tonofbrix says, Husice.
Yeah, it whatever that was, it got translated poorly. It got translated bad to some unknown language or just some corrupted text. Anyway, so moving forward, let's go ahead and see, now this concerns me. Because if those are being set to the root now, well, I would still just have to tell it. I can still just tell it to attach to the root dynamically with the same settings, with the local settings, local, yeah. Hmm. All right. So we're going to proceed as if we're going to get that information from the database, because I don't trust it being set. I don't trust blah 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 blah. Or should I actually? Hold on. Which one? Which way would do? Which way would be better for me? Should I trust what the animator has it set as, or should I have it where I can just set it? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Trust what the animator set it as. That way I don't even have to bring that from the database. But now I'm starting to rethink. I need to understand how is that bone attached, but it's not the skin mesh. It's not the root bone of the skin mesh. Skin to mesh. Skin mesh renderer. All right, let's run a little experiment here. Let's actually run this and actually just detach the weapon during the game and see what happens. If I detach the bone, does the weapon come with it? Because my theory is that it's actually set to the weapon bone, but the skinned mesh renderer can set it to essentially dynamically set it to be the child of another bone. I don't know. Again, I don't know the details. I'm still kind of new to all this. So if I just take this weapon off of here, or actually I'm gonna detach the bone. That's why I don't mess with the original.
Tonofbrix says, "Okay IGTG. I hope you're able to get this working anyway. Have a great night. See y'all later."
All right, Tony Bricks. Thanks for hanging out with me. Much appreciated, man. You have a good night.
Tonofbrix says, "ALRU2C ya."
So essentially, this is what I'm thinking. That essentially it's rendering it. It is attached to the bone, but it is rendering as it is attached to the bone. But it's rendering as it's okay. It's dynamically being attached to the root bone, but it is initially attached to the weapon bone, and it's made to look like it's animating in that position. So, anyway, wonder if I detach it from that bone. I probably have to experiment with it. See if I attach it from that bone. Because the bones are there, period, on all the characters. So I don't want to detach the bones. I need to attach the weapon from that bone, even though it says it's not attached. So all of them have that bone, so I don't want to mess with that. I just need to get rid of that weapon. The problem is then I'm afraid I'm gonna mess something up. At worst though, we can, I guess you can turn off the mesh render and just make it invisible, but that would be so silly. You're copying a bunch of weapons on a character and just making them invisible. It's bad for optimization purposes. But I guess that's how it would essentially work, because the way I'm thinking it works is essentially you've attached it to the hand bone, but you want its movement to be based off the root bone. So you use a skin mesh renderer to make it look like to make it move with the body, but still be look like it's attached to its original position. I don't know. I could be completely full of it. We'll see. Excuse me, hear me drinking on the mic. No alcohol, just some lemonade I made. All right, anyway. So the way we test this, what happens if you unparent this? Does it even register as a, oh yeah, there it is. No, even unparented, it still moves it. Yeah. Yeah, so it's the registering as it has no parent, but I guess if I take this off, it's not attached to anything. Okay. What to do. I mean, I could just attach the bone, detach the bone. Make this easier on myself. But it's still gonna clone the weapon with the character. I don't want that. All right, take a quick break. Be right back. All right, we back. Still gotta think of what to do here though. What I feel like is gonna have to happen. Because that's still set up to that, even after being unparented. This doesn't have any parent. Even removed from the transform. I'm rethinking it now. We've been here for an hour already? Okay. Time went by fast. Anyway, even if I detach everybody's weapon bones, when you load, you still don't know which one has the weapon you want. But that actually may be the right way to do it. Just go ahead, cycle through all characters. The name of this song is Wild, by the way. Side note, let's go back to what I was thinking here. Or just keep a record on the database of what models have what weapon. And then you just, when you load in, strip those off, clone the bone. No, it's not. Okay. I'm thinking here. Yeah, just we'll cycle through. We'll have a list on the database of what models have what weapons. We'll cycle through all the models, and we will just remove the weapon bone, except for the ones specified that have the weapon on them. And then we'll just clone that bone instead of deleting it. I feel like that's going to mess up something if I do that. but I don't see any other way to tell it not to unparent it. That's where its actual transform is. Because what happens if I delete it? Oh. The weapon goes away. But it says it's still there because it's actually here and it was being projected there by the skin mesh. Okay. I guess that's a plan we can try. Just go ahead and we'll tonight pretend like we're getting a list from the database of what models have the weapons on them. We'll go through all models. We'll delete the weapon bone unless it is one that has the weapons on it. Then we'll just detach that and unset the skin mesh renderer.
Master Rakif 117 says, "Hey bud, how's it going?"
Master Keith, how's it going, man? I hope you're having a good night. I'm doing all right. I'm just trying to figure out my way around this, fixing my dynamically assigned weapon code.
Master Rakif 117 says,
Yeah, I had it working at one point, but then they had some upgrades to the.
Master Rakif 117 says, "You asked GPT yet?"
Man, I asked GPT how to help me with something the other day, and it gave me bad code. Not bad code. It was like C++ code where a pointer was missing. It missed a pointer in there, which could kill your which kills your app. Like, you have to be super careful about that stuff.
Master Rakif 117 says, "Who cares, it's good otherwise."
I mean, listen, I will say I use AI almost every day for certain things. Like,
Master Rakif 117 says, "I use it for shader development even."
no doubt, I know it's got good coding in there. I just have to be careful. Like, what I primarily would use it for is for informational purposes. Like, I don't use it for code. Cause like I said, I did try to use it for code the other day, and like, for like if you're giving me code that has a bad C++ code has a bad pointer in it, that's kind of a problem because that stuff can wreck you if you're not careful. I knew a guy who almost deleted his C drive because he accidentally didn't set a pointer correctly. But yeah, no, I use like AI every day, man. Like
Master Rakif 117 says, "Sheesh, don't use Linux, but no, it's sensitive."
Don't use Linux. What do you mean? I would use Linux if I could, man. But so much stuff I use on so many stuff I need to use is Windows based.
Master Rakif 117 says, "I wanna play Black Ops, so Windows, haha."
Yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, I'm not a Black Ops fan, but I hear you on that. Like, the games you want to play are usually are on Windows, of course. But yeah, the thumbnail for this stream, no, not this one, sorry. For the ones for Gravitas, I go and I generate that.
Stream Elements says, "Come hang out or check me out on YouTube. Link TGYG Discord. Link Blue Sky. Link
thing.
Other social links. Link."
Okay, it just says link. Okay. All right, I go generate that on like I think it's
Master Gif
deepai.org.
117 says, every message TDS is a bit much.
For now, yes, that's not going to be the case in the future. It's just right now when like I have a few people come in here because I'm multi-streaming for between Twitch and YouTube and Twitter. So I don't want to like watch. I had it up here before. I had a screen dedicated to watching 3 chats at one point. So I'm just trying this out. This is like the second stream where I've had it where you could hear it. I had one stream where I can only hear it. I may go back to that. But it's also temporary because if we get like a number of people in here, it would be ridiculous having a TTS for every message. But anyway, I use for the thumbnails for the Gravitas streams, I use a deepai.org or something like that to generate the image, and then I go into Adobe free thumbnails. It's not free, but Adobe thumbnails, and use its AI, where you can tell it what the stream is about, and you can upload the image, and it'll try to format it in like a thumbnail-based picture, which is very nice. And also, I use GPT for all, not GPT for all on my computer for certain things. So I'm using AI all the time. I'm wary of code generation. Anyway, I guess we can start working towards our plan here of stripping the weapons or stripping the bone weapons off of each character except for the ones that have actual weapons. Then that way we clone them and we just put the bone back on the character. All right. So the question is, where will we get that information? Probably here. Make a note here to add that. So Master Keith, how's your night going, man? Hope it's going well. Now the question is, would I know at this point what weapons, what characters and weapons I had? Because literally I could also just delete any weapons in the game that aren't being used. So maybe not here. Because this is a setup, and then this is sending the arena setup to the database, clearing it, and set up the match panel. What is set up match panels? I keep forgetting what that is. Anyway. Where would I get? It's got to come down with the it's got to come down with the database data for the match. Okay, I think I get what's happening here. I'm also thinking too with that TTS, I might just leave it for YouTube. Because I've got Twitch right in front of me. And really, Twitch is supposed to be displaying on the screen. But I have not fixed that. Like a lot of things on this stream, I haven't fixed. All right. Anyway, okay, this tells the character models to load, weapon models to load. Probably need another function just to say. Wait a minute, this is telling me what weapons to load, actually. This is maybe the place I need to be. Yeah, so here's where I'm loading the characters. Here's where I'm loading the character models. Here's where I'm loading the weapon models. But at this point, I've loaded everything, so I actually pulling those weapons off was probably a little late. Or do I do it after this point to every model? Because at this point, I would know what weapons I had in the game. And also this would be late too, because at this point the models will probably be loaded as well. Or maybe that's the point. No, that wouldn't make sense. Okay. Because I'm thinking, load the model. If it get rid of the attached weapons, but check if it has its weapon already attached to it and leave it. But what happens if it doesn't? Then you have to go search the other. Let me go test something. What if I cloned that bone? Would it make two of them? If I clone the bone that the weapon's attached to, would it make two of them? Right. No, it doesn't. So that's another problem. What happens if I clone the weapon? See, it's still. See, that's not helping me at all either. What to do here? Cloning doesn't work. There has to be a way to make this work. To do here. You say you're on the root transfer. Turn this off. If I turn the mesh render off, of course you're not there, but should I have, I don't know, have the animator put the weapon on every single character, every weapon on every single character, and then just remove the one that it feels weird. It feels like a weird way to do that. Okay, what happens if I clone them separately and make one the parent of the other? I feel like that wouldn't work, but So this ain't working either. Okay, so I'm watching the video. It's having me rethink this whole thing. So the way I'm starting to think about this is the mesh render, it literally just, the skin mesh render, it literally just points to a mesh to make visually there. The essentially render in the place of its object. I still don't understand how do you point it at the bone? Not this bone, but the actual bone that you're supposed to be using. Let me look up some more information. But the thing is, you could just set the mesh to something else. But that means that I would have to know where the mesh is to set it to. Then I would have to grab the settings of that mesh's skin mesh renderer to update by. I wonder, would it just be easy to copy the component? Okay, so let's consider that the models come in to all the weapons on, and then I clone it. Now that sucks for optimization, that cloning all those weapons that I don't need, but I'll look at what's connected, and if it's not the one I want, the ones that are not that weapon, I get rid of, including if that's all of them. I have a problem seeing how that works, though. But of course, if it's not one of those weapons that are already on it, then I look at somebody else. Feels like such a convoluted way to do this. But I can copy a component from one object to another. So I'm looking up at a way to copy a component. Basically, you have to manually do it, code-wise. But once I have that, I don't have to do it anymore. I have that in my tool, my bag of tricks. Huh. But essentially what I need to do, so then thinking this through. Thinking this through. How would this process work? Models come in, they have the weapons on them. You clone it. Your code has to know what weapons that character has on it. And then delete the ones that are not that weapon. And if it's on another character, then you need to remove all the ones that are on this character and clone it from the other character. What happens if I do? Get rid of this. Okay, so it doesn't break at least. It's just not showing the hammer in place. And what it must do is when you so it's looking at the original object is what it's getting, where it's supposed to be attached, show where it's supposed to be attached to. Hopefully that translates to the other models when I copy the values over. Because essentially, if you're setting your value, so essentially what it does is it's looking at the original model and what it's attached to. When you put this value, it's like this. Hold on. Maybe I can better explain it this way. This, oops, no, that's not what I wanted. Because I was wondering, how is it still attached? We're moving with the attached to the attached bone. That's not what I wanted. I wish we would stop doing that. It's looking at so it's looking at this weapon that's on the mesh. This mesh, the original. And because this is attached to this, it is still mimicking that. Even though the root bone is the transform. Okay, so now this makes sense. All right, So we need to copy this component. Well, yes, we need to copy this component. Really, we probably just need to copy this whole thing. Because you can't change this, can you? You can change it on the original, which I don't want to do. On the clone, yeah, you can. What happens if I do this? It doesn't matter. It only follows the settings on the original. So okay, so the planet's formulating here. So it doesn't even matter what I do. It's literally just it shows this based off of what the original is attached to. But so I just need to the question is, if I copy that to another one, will it still adhere to the original? No, because I've cloned it already. I mean, we can only try it. But what's going to happen is I'll have to bring down a list from the database of what characters have what weapons, and then just clone it from them, and then on the clones remove everything but that, or essentially first clone, remove any weapons that clone has on it, copy or leave on the one that you want, and then copy it from, go through the list of what characters have what weapons, and then copy that off of that character. Well, this is more complicated than it has to be, but we'll see. I don't think I have to copy the component itself. I can literally just copy the object, the game object. Or do I even need to? Do I even need a list from the database? Literally, I could just look for it by name. Okay. So let's just call from the database to tell it to load. weapons model. Let's go look at something real quick. Doesn't look like it's being called from the database. So when I add character to the match, I tell it what weapon. Oh, I'll do this. I do need it to do about that, sending down that correct bone to put the bounding box on. We'll get that to that in a second. What am I doing? Where is the functional core? It's the what's that here? A character. Add player character. Okay. Back here. Yeah, okay, because I clicked that. Okay. It's the weapon type number, that's the model name. So add the character, add it to the weapon mod list, model list. And here's where you would attach the weapon, of course. Okay, so we're getting the name. Getting the bone. And I can actually put my to-do in here. Server can't find. All right, so we got that. We've already got it to do to remove any other weapons. Because yeah, here's where we clone it. Yeah. So we're already finding it off the model itself. So that works. Now, if this comes back null, then we have to do a general search. Question is, how do we get the other weapons off of the character? Do we need to go ahead and get that list in from the back end? Essentially, because initially it was for finding the weapon on the character, but what if we just use it to know which ones have the weapons, and then if you clone it, you can just know what to get rid of. Or it could do something cheeky like look for each skin mesh renderer, but that could easily be something else. I don't want to just depend on it being looking for a specific component, and then the component end up on other things and cause an issue you didn't need. Now I know at some point we got weapon data, and I don't know where that went, or maybe I got rid of it. But that may end up having to come back. I think at some point I got rid of that. I think that was where the attached weapon stuff was. Yep. But that was per character, I know that. There was some straight up weapon information that we were getting from the back end. The heck was that attached weapon? That wasn't it though. That's probably what's going to have to happen again. It's that for the weapons that I brought into the match, we're going to have to break those out into their own information. Instead of just sending them with the character. This is what utilities, was it? It wasn't there, or at least just saw something. Am I using this anywhere, by the way? Oh, that's the animation custom events. I was thinking that was something old. Okay. I know what that is now. Here's the move attack data. That's the character data. That's the weapon type data. Am I still using that? Still there. Get it, but am I actually ever setting it? Yeah, I don't think I'm actually setting this anywhere, so I don't think it's in use anymore. Actually, no, I'm wrong. I'm getting it, but where am I setting it? Oh yes, that's definitely used because I'm getting the animations for the different weapons. Where? Where are you getting set up? Set weapons data, of course. It's getting set. Or where is it? Where is this being called? Because I know what that is. But that's not telling me where it actually comes from, because that's from the save file. Oh. What I'm not finding out, it's spelled wrong when my search. No, still nothing. Oh, there it is. Okay. See, I am still setting it. All right. Taking a dump on a pogo stick. That's a name. Song's great though. Okay, so this is where I need to send that information. So I'm not even sending the model information. I'm sending the name of the model. Essentially, I would have to put the model in here. And then I would have to search through all these weapon type data to see which model has the weapon on it. Or at least see if the one I'm cloning is one that has weapons on it, and then get rid of those specific weapons. Okay. I feel weird doing this way, but Oh, wait, but no, this is the type information. This is not the actual model. The type is generic, so I can't do this here. Because you could have 100 weapons that are of that type. So that wouldn't work there.
Once we were in our peace with our lives
And I know this is not being used anymore. And this is what really needs to get replaced.
Once we sat in our kingdom with hope and pride. Once we ran through the fields with great stride.
But no, this is not being used anymore. Yeah.
Demon's flight, so far from our children and from our lives. We held together the fragile sky to keep our way of life. Once we raised up our chalice in victory. Once we sat in the light of our dreams. Once we were in our homeland with strength and might. Once we were
Oh.
not afraid of the night. We held
So we get the weapon there.
the demon's flight, so far from our children and from our lives. We held
This is where our to-do is actually going to go.
fragile sky to keep our way of life.
Here we're just going to make something up for today. So we can kind of get this show on the road. This will be temporary until we get it from the back end. Yeah. Probably should be probably more of a dictionary, actually. String. Because neither the model or the weapons are numbered. They really should be. So fly around here. So I thought I was confirming that was the way you did this. Just for my own pure information. Or do I have the characters? I have the character's number. Yeah. Look at character number and model name. I can't remember which character was numbered what. Oh no, that's the character of the... That's the player character number. Okay, never mind. Are they? They're numbered. Okay. Yeah, they're numbered. Yeah, number, model, everything. Okay. Makes life easier. Just gotta remember what the number of these characters were. I'll go look at it quick. I have one, I don't have the other. Let's actually go to Unity and get the name. It's broken. Loading is broken. Oh, okay. All right. Oops. Okay, I didn't grab it. So I know what that is. I just don't know. Remember what the knight's number is. Sec. Go look that up. Actually, this needs to be a list because there could be multiple. Oh, missed that up. That's right. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh, oh. All right. Oh. So now that I know that it has weapons on it. Oh, hold on. I hear myself talking, so something's come off mute. All right. Okay, here we go. That's returning a list, isn't it? Not a string. Isn't that somewhere else? Oh, yeah. That's why. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, how best to test this? Let's first at least let's run it to make sure like we haven't broken anything. I mean, if this turns out to be just, if it comes down to just a couple lines of code gets us working tonight, that'll be one of the easiest wins we've had in a while. Right, well, where did she go? Okay. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably just clone the sword and put it on her and see if that. And in the settings, I'll just tell it the weapon is supposed to be the sword and see what happens. Well, first, let's go in and do it with the hammer as the weapon. See if it gets rid of the sword. So here. Yeah, the clone is still over there with her because I haven't moved it. I wonder, do I need to make, I probably need to make some positional changes, of course, to that. Let's see if it's on the clone. If it's removed from the clone, we at least got that done. Still on her. Didn't get rid of it. Oh, because I didn't list it. Okay. I haven't done my part in the code yet. Actually test it. Let's just throw this up here. So now it should know to get rid of it. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. You know, barbarian has, oh, that's a knight. Barbarian has a sword. Good, you got rid of it. Okay. So that fixes that problem. Now we actually need to attach it properly. It needs to actually be with her. Oh no, no, what we would do is we would change the mesh here. Now that, what happens when you don't have a, when your character doesn't have a weapon at all? What to do here? So what happens if I... What happens if I change it to the root bone of the model I added to, clone it to? I still don't think that will work because it still wants to be connected to the model, to the bone that the original is. Oops. Let's try this. Let's go ahead and tell it to actually put that the sword actually belongs on the barbarian. So of course, he got rid of the hammer, good. But of course, no sword. All right. But what if I tell the sword to switch bones? Probably doesn't make a difference. It's there, but it's showing up. Sure. I will probably have to completely clone it. And I'm not just talking about clone the object. I'm talking about like clone the object without clone the mesh. Set it to these values, attach it to the right bone, and then copy this from the original. Yeah, I guess we're not getting to working on the client tonight. Let me think this through. Well, let's try that. Let's get the programming that out. Let's undo what we did here. Okay. So we're in here, instead of doing this, we'll do this. Wait a minute, I didn't instantiate it? Okay, that was silly of me. I mean, that might have been the problem. I guess let's try that test again. And I didn't change the settings, so yeah, still got the sword. And it's still right there. Okay. Well, I showed her down there. Okay. So still the same thing. Okay. Make sure that's undone. Oh, I mean, you can't remove a component, can you? I can just use a straw, can I? Let's see how that works. Should find it, clone it. That shouldn't do anything. It should just find it and clone it. And we can see we got rid of the component. Okay, good. I'm sure you're still over there, aren't you? Oh no, you're at 0, 0. Because you were unparented. You don't have a mesh, do you? There's nothing there. When I remove that, it doesn't have a mesh. So I need to go into the original. I need to go into the original. I don't know why I went and did that. I could just go look at the original itself. Get the mesh. Essentially, get the mesh, clone it. Copy it to, or move it to, or essentially parent it to the clone model, the clone character, then just copy every single thing about it. Except for this, maybe the root bone. It needs to be the same thing. Well, it needs to be attached to the specific bone, and then that needs to be set to the root bone. Okay, let's see if we can get started down this road. See, here I'm getting the component. But this probably needs to get moved anyway. Let's just work here for a second, and then we'll clean that up down there if we need to. Because if this is cloned from another character, it needs to be cleaned up right here. Or I can also just do this. Because this is sitting over there, yeah. Oh, no, if it equals no. All right.
No sé si fue real o si fue una ilusión. Sentado en aquel bar, mientras yo al cantar tocaba
All right. And
alcanzará tu corazón.
I need to be careful. This is the original.
Cada mirada no fuera por casualidad.
Well, we're still probably going to clone and replace anyway, so never mind. Um,
Con mi vieja canción, sonríes para mí desde el mismo rincón. El tiempo ha marchitado.
actually, I need this not to be this weapon. So remember to set that later. This needs to be the clone. This needs to be the original weapon.
Tenerte cerca, amor, me da tranquilidad. Anhelo tu calor, transmites tanta paz.
Let's see what this is real quick. It's caught my attention.
Junto a mí, ¿qué debo ser para ti? Quizás el hombre que te hace vivir en un sueño.
Te abrazo para oír
All right.
y sentir tu corazón, latidos sin los que no podía vivir. Concédeme un momento, deja que me acerque más a ti.
No dejes jamás de mirarme solo a mí. Quisiera compartir lágrimas y dolor. Quisiera compartir felicidad y amor. Intenta acercarte a mí.
All right.
Descubrirás tanto amor que al fin dejarás de creer que solo soy un sueño.
This we need. We also need to get the original renderer as well. Oops. All right. We'll also need the mesh as well, I'm sure. Is it just shared mesh, or there's mesh as well? Okay. And we're going to instantiate that. Get the mesh. Now we're gonna need to copy. We're gonna need to make another game object out of this. Copy. Can I just do new game object? What's my options here? I need to create an empty and then add it as, okay, that's right. I started to look it up and I realized I already knew the answer to that. And that'll, might as well just be the weapon at this point. Object, might as well move this up. Just want to rename it. The name. All right. At that. Now I remember how to add a time to add a parent. So the transform, sure. There we go. No, the mesh. The mesh needs to be. Oh, let me look this up. Where you going? It's actually. I know I knew this, and I completely forgot because I need to do a mesh filter on it. Yeah, mesh filter and a mesh renderer. But I don't need the mesh renderer because I want to do a skin, do the skin render. You can't do it that way. Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, now this needs to be the parent of that bone. Which means we need attached weapon back. The one time I didn't delete something that actually comes back, that we actually need it. Oh. So we don't need this anymore. I'm not setting it. What did this one do? Oh, I need that back as well. Or could we just merge these two in? 'Cause I don't think I'll ever need this anymore. Yeah, 'cause a lot of this stuff's just gone anyway. Yeah. Weapon, the bone name. Just goes into the character, model character, gets the bones. Well, the transformed bone. The transforms. The weapons transform. It sets up the positioning. Okay, we got that back. Take care of our weapon attachment. Just thinking about a couple things quick, but all right. We'll just get the bone name for right now. We'll get it from the database later. Maybe what's the to-do list for that? I think that was actually. Now we need to get the positional and rotational information from the original weapon. Come on. I could just not hit the wrong button. I can't even tell what's right or wrong anymore. Alright, what's wrong with that? Oh, it's... So now that should be attached. That's not, of course. We need to do something about that. Just have it screen. I knew there was an exception right here somewhere. All right. And now, before I forget, stick this up here. Just for my own documentation. I'll forget all this in a heartbeat. All right. So now that should be attached. Now we need to copy. We need to copy the component, which means we need the functionality to copy components. So let's go actually write that as a utility.
Reflect on your childhood, your sensations, your words, your emotions. This is reality now.
This is the old custom movement thing I was thinking about that needs to go. We're not using that anymore.
It will not wait. No matter how hard you hold on, it escapes you.
goodness, I'm really out of it. Oh well, at least this was one of them. I'm just going to copy almost everything in there using reflection. Oh, default. There it is. I mean, we won't need these again. I don't think. Yeah, we do. Never mind. I put ass instead of access. That's... Wow. Wow. I'm tired. Hopefully this works. This is not don't take all night. go, because we're not gonna throw it anywhere. Because if you can't write it, it's fine. It shouldn't take away from getting it what we need. If it throws some type of error, it should be fine. We should be able to get what we want. Think about this here. One, I think we're using this again. Okay, so we can't make a new one here, can we? So, I know the type. Yeah, I think that was gonna work. Okay. I already know this, I just can't think about it right now. Like the way to create instance, of course. There we go. There we go.
I like your tricycle. There's butter on my head.
I'm going to eat your brains.
We are the undead.
You don't want zombies on the lawn.
You don't have to burn the rope to
We didn't need the rap.
So let's begin. Charles Bronson might not be your ideal hero. It's about brains, better use them or lose them. The different kinds of zombies, so don't confuse them. Don't let your soul, the power reserves reach zero.
So it's the property to set the value. This is the object we want to set the property on. I'm trying to see how this works here. Okay, set value. Okay. So this will be the new comp. And then we get the value from the old one. Okay, I think I got that. Now we need to get the fields. Do it again. About to write down some asses. Anyway. And essentially the same thing. Oh. All right. That was not terrible. That was not bad at all. All right, let's go back here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't just copy that, can I? I think Unity has to add it. So we did all that for nothing because we're gonna have to. It's not copying. It's not creating the component. We have to set the values of the component. We have to copy the values of the component. So we just did all that for nothing. Well, actually, but I'd have to use my own components. I don't want to do that. I'd have to essentially extend the components and then use that for all my components. I don't want to. I mean, could I do that? Wait a minute. I don't think it's going to be necessary. We don't need to go that far. So this was a fun and interesting thing to do here, but it's not, we're not going to need this. But who knows, just like that attach function, maybe we'll need it in the distant future for some reason. Or a version of it or something. So this is the original. This is going to we're going to need the mesh renders. We're going to take that here. We'll come back and figure that out. Wonder why I did that like this. We'll figure out when it breaks. Okay. Got the new one. Now we need to set everything except we need to set all the values except the root bone. We'll set that manually again and then we'll get it from the database later. I'm on Unity. Okay. I guess I should copy all this stuff as well. Copy the bounds. Oh, this would be so much easier if I just grabbed it. Makes me want to do that copy anyway. But knowing Unity, that copy may just fail just because of the way they've done something. And then I'm dealing with more unnecessary issues. If you create a skin mesh renderer, what is a skin mesh renderer? What is the default values? Yeah, you can't put on the same thing. The shoes have it? Okay. Everything has one. Okay. Just want to create a dummy and see. Oh, what am I doing? So some of these are just set by default anyway. It's not a big deal. Just grab this, the bounds. I don't need to set the mesh. Oh, I do need to set the mesh, but not copy it. And I probably need to copy the materials as well. All right. First one is the transform. I need to probably copy the local. Okay, it's like it's hearing me. Oh, this scale. Oh, rotation and scale and all that good stuff. Wait a minute. I'm doing the wrong thing on it. Bounds. And lastly, the material. Return the first one. Just get materials. Just to. Alright, that, the mesh, and root bone. We're not copying that root bone. We need to get ours from we need to get ours from our mesh. Or not mesh, our character. Which means we need to go find it. I wonder if I could just do find game object find. And then just tell it to give me the transform of the object it gets. Also, if that's true, then I don't even need to do the stuff with the attach. I can go ahead and change that and not do a full loop. And do a bunch of looping for that. Is it called the root? Make sure it's called the. What is it called? It's just called the root. Okay. Yeah, not transform. Let's see if that works. If that works, I'm gonna have to go back and change this. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. See, I think that's everything. All right. Oh, well, something's already screwed up. 35435. Yep. Yep. Did not like this at all. Okay, so we need a function that'll get transform. Some cleanup needs to be done. Go. I want to definitely tell myself it's going to return a null. Future reference. Oh. All right. Doesn't be public anymore. That's what this was. What happens if you set that to null? I imagine it just doesn't get set, but anyway. Won't worry about it right this second. All right. Oops. Yeah, shut that down. Okay. And it didn't get set to anything. Okay. Let's find out what the heck happened. Let's go run that again just to see. Maybe we missed something. Maybe it got created but not attached or something like that. I don't see it. Okay. Well, it was made. Oh, it got actually attached. We need to give it a name. Okay, so where are you? You're still there. Maybe we need to actually move the actual position. Oh, wait a minute, I copied the world position. That needs to be of the that needs to be of the bone. But that, wait a minute, that should have took care of it. It did not, because I need to move. I need to move it to where that bone is. Attach weapon. Do I also need... I'll just add position in there anyway. It's still there. I don't understand. Why is that? That's there. Okay, I'm confused. Why are you all the way over there on the original? Along with the bone. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I? Or does the render position just need to be the same as... Well, let's see without it. Still there. But that's what... Okay. And the weapon mesh. Player model, which should be the clone at this point. Go ahead and add this so I don't forget. All right. Think. Okay. Found the original weapon. Got the original renderer. We instantiated a copy of the mesh. Of course, then we named it. We created a game object for the new weapon. Added the mesh to it. Ooh. Popped my elbow. Okay, and now the new weapon gets attached. Should be getting attached to this on the player character, because the player character at this point has been created. But we passed the original weapon's local position and local angles. That's good. We clone all this stuff. Add a new one of these. Clone that stuff from the original. That's the new. Instantiated mesh. And then we get the new bone. So why are we still? Because here, taking the player model, which is current, which should be the clone, getting its children, weapons transform, and you go through. It's so weird. I don't understand. It's getting late. Wonder if I change this to position of the bone. Just see what happens. Still there. It is attached to this, but this is now registering over there. Because it's attaching to the right thing. Let's try something else. Instead of doing this. I set the clone to the same shared mesh as the original. Okay. It's still there. I just don't understand why this has to be so hard. I'm literally creating a whole nother one. A whole nother mesh, a whole nother sword, and it's still doing stuff. What to do here? How is the transform getting all the way over there? It just feels like it's doing it backwards. It should pull the weapon bone transform should be pulling the sword over to it, not the other way around. I don't get it. What happens if I just don't do this? Oh, whoops. I messed something up. 6, 4. Oh, because I never set something. The renderer. Yeah. Just temporarily do this. What is this game object? Let's use this for it. Oh, well, never mind. The answer's right there. As the collider. Heck, I know that don't work right now, so I might as well just hold off on that anyway. Okay. All right. Of course, it's not. It doesn't have a mesh renderer. Okay. Perhaps I might just add a mesh renderer. Okay, well. Well, that's so much higher than she is. It's floating. Kind of cool, but not what I was expecting. bonus with that. Not sure what to do at this point. Let's go back to the way it was. The way we had it. All right. So. It's all the way over there. I wonder if I just clone it and don't do anything with it. Yeah, that's in the player character, so that's not an issue. And that's not correct. I don't know why that didn't copy. So he's fixed that. Variable. I can't sit that there, huh? Oh, there should be two of those. Or not two of those. I don't get it. Why is that all the way over there? Why is that still not set? Oh, wait a minute, I set this twice. That shouldn't matter though. We've got less than, we got about 45 minutes for Twitter cuts us off. Oh, what to do here, what to do. I don't think that makes a difference though, just getting rid of that, but I just get rid of that extra mesh setting, but I seriously doubt it. I still don't understand why that's not being set. That's annoying. Okay. One sec. Let's actually do some debugging. I didn't take, come on. All right, one sec. No, I can't put down any breakpoints. We'll see if it actually does it. Oh, maybe because it's running. Actually, let's try it again. But now that it's not running. No, still nothing. Still didn't do it. I need to understand why this is not getting set. That's nerving me. Wait, what? I didn't save it for one. That's how tired I'm getting. Okay, I'm sure that's the exact same values that are in there, right? Ding. Okay, yeah. That center looks wrong. I guess you can't set. Way to set the bounds. Bounding box of the render in world space. Actually, so you don't want that original one. You want the bounding box. You want the bounding box, or you want the center to be the same as the mesh, essentially. don't think that's gonna work, but. Cause I don't think it's setting it anyway. Yeah, it's not setting that at all. Wait, what? Oops. Why is it over there? One sec. So I can find something on this real quick. Oh, I didn't bring back the screen. This is a shrub. What's that? There's a local bounce? There is. It sets it from local bounds. I don't know why I did that. Okay, where are you at in the world? You are in the middle of nowhere. But at least that's a start. I'm giving you the wrong information somewhere. In local space. Alright, we'll see if this works. Where's that sword now? Oh! Trying something out here. Where'd it go? Off somewhere in space, right? Oh, it's above her. Question is, why is it rendering now? Okay, so we're getting somewhere. So that didn't work. What am I missing here? I wonder. Well, no. Think out loud here. We're close. We're close. We're just not sure what to do from this point. Why we're not showing anything? A couple things here. I mean, if I add a mesh render, would it matter? And you need a mesh and a skin renderer. And this is local bounds to not sure. I figure if you had a skinned mesh renderer, you don't need a renderer. But I'm also making this mesh. Just happens you add one. I got to bring this to a close soon. I'm stumped on what to do next here. Stumped. I know I'm doing something wrong. It's on me. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I saying it to the weapons? Well, the weapons position. Okay. Let's see this. Let's take this out. And let's add a mesh render. And we're going to do materials over here. All right. Yeah. Where is the mesh renderer? Did I not save it? Nope. Not sure why. Put the mesh runner on and it's not there. Well, still not there. Where's my mesh render? Those are 0. Because the local is 0 for it. Okay. That's what I said. Okay. Oh, actually, that's not what I set to the wrong thing, for one. Okay. Let's see. Sword. And the mesh render. Mesh filter. Mesh render. Set the materials. Attach to the bone. It's probably my problem right here. I wonder if adding the other renderer gets rid of the other. It shouldn't, but because I can manually do it. But I also need that renderer. All right, something broke. Where's this one? Oh, because I get rid of the mesh render. Broke everything down here. Let's just get rid of this right now. I don't think it's not sitting that way. It's not sitting the way how it's supposed to sit. It's sitting out of position because the mesh renderer not there, but that means I can't use both of those anyway, which I shouldn't need to. This one render gets rid of the other. Okay, local bounds. What do I set this to? What to do here? see what we got here. Let's see what happens when we do this. Still invisible at her feet. What to do? I wonder if I just cloned it. Just straight up cloned it with everything. Because maybe I'm overthinking everything. I just cloned it. And then just attached it to the game object of the player character. Would it just work? That's a pie in the sky thinking, but willing to try. Oh, game object find for this. All right, that no. Here. And no. And that's it. Just see if that works. All right, well, broke it. Hold on 1 second. Fix that. Yeah, so yeah, it still acts like it's, well, hold on. What if I change the center and position? Because it's, no? Let's change the center. See what happens. Center of the bounds. Oh. Give it a bunch of code. I probably want to bring that back.
Bearded Mana says, how's it going?
What's up, Bearded Mana? How you doing tonight? It's going all right. I'm just trying to figure out how to make how to clone this sword when it has a skin mesh on it. A skin mesh renderer on it. But I hope your night's doing well. By the way, to anyone watching on Twitter, we are about to go offline there, so y'all have a good night. I will see you next time. We'll probably go a little bit longer here, just see if I can figure this out. If not, we'll probably call it a night. see how this works. Oops, I forgot you read all that extra code.
Varying Longitude says, Chia P viewers on stream book.
Really?
Com, remove the space, 4C Dole PXK.
Get rid of some trash here. Alright. Actually, oh, I have compilers. Oh, no, wait. Cannot be utilized the method. Oh. All right. Yeah, we're hitting the 6-hour mark. I believe Twitter has said bye-bye. So it's probably gonna be it to test this. Okay. It's still there? All right. I feel like we got close, but with no cigar tonight on this. I felt like we were so close. I'm missing something. I am totally missing something. I don't know what it is. Just one last thing. It shouldn't matter. Nope. So we got close with the other code. Well, it's there. It's there, but it's not showing. So the question is, what are we doing wrong here? Well, anyway, we'll call that a night. Thank you so much for Tons stopping through, Master Keith, for Bearded Mana, and any lurkers that came through. Y'all are much appreciated. I will probably see you later on this week to do some work. We might continue this, or we might switch up to the switch over to the to Gravitas' second game I'm working on, and do some settings, set up a settings menu there. But until then, y'all have a good night. Take it easy, and I will see you next time.
Do I wander on my own, floating on time's ebb and flow? I don't recall where I have been. Please tell me where I belong. lost memories. I want to find my way home. People seem to